Hello, everyone. Let's get through some Minecraft. I'm thinking, after I finish this mod pack, I want to start a satisfactory server. You have a couple friends want to join. Put a couple mods on it, because modding is life. And yeah, let's see how far I can get. Little river. All right. Multiplayer. I was just outside with the kids, and I think I got attacked by like 5 mosquitoes. I'm leaning over because River is sleeping right here. Next to my keyboard arm, not a gamepad. I have a Moonlander split keyboard, which I love. Okay. So we now have steel, which is great. And that starts getting us into the path for making sure we're not getting backed up here or anything. This looks good. All right. I think we're good. All right. Starts getting us into the path for PneumatCraft. But before then, I kind of want to improve some of our production, so I don't need to worry about this anymore. For example, let's take a look at steel here real quick. Steel, how do we make steel? We can use alloy smelting. Obsidian, really? Seems a little harsh. Oh, that's dark steel. Netherite, cast iron. Why are we doing this? Let's do it through here. Leave it. Steel. Well, we can get steel essence from a tier 4 seed. I don't think that's going to be really viable. Charged void flame seed, which is a charged prosperity seed and void flame fuel. Okay. Not impossible. We can melt it down. This steel dust is a possibility. We'll look at that in a second. Arc furnace from immersive engineering. Again, or steel dust. Recycling a bunch of things made out of steel. We can make an improved blast furnace. Theoretically. Okay, now let's take a look at steel dust. And I think that, here we go, steel dust. How can we make that? Yeah, we can crush steel. All right, that's an option. Or we can put it in a metallurgic infuser. Carbon, which is coal, and enriched iron. Okay, we'll take an enriched iron here in a second. Enriched iron is, again, just carbon and iron. So 2 coal and 1 iron makes a steel. But if we look at how to make carbon, hello, princess. I am doing well. How are you? Oh, 90-20. There used to be ceiling. Awesome. Same here. Just got done with housework. I think this is what I'm looking for. Enriched carbon, which produces 80 millibuckets as opposed to 10. Which is just putting it through the enrichment chamber. What can the enrichment chamber do? Your car's semi-broken. Semi-broken in what way? Okay, the enrichment chamber can grind stuff. Nickel dust, osmium cluster. Wipers are working. You think the motor is done? Oh, the wipers aren't working. Cat. Careful where you put your claws. The motor that controls the wipers? I mean, depending on where you live, that's still pretty dangerous. That would make the car undrivable if there's too much rain. Yeah, that's a problem. I can't drive a car with no wipers when it's raining or snowing. That would be super dangerous. We've been getting thunderstorms here like almost every day. We haven't had one today. Yeah, I know it's possible. That is not a good idea. Okay. I think I do want to make an enrichment chamber. Ooh, silicon from quartz blend. How's quartz blend? Interesting. You didn't drive it today, in quotes. What does that mean? You didn't drive it today, in quotes. Does that mean that you drove it, but you didn't get caught? You just get pulled over, yeah. All right. That's, that was a choice. That was a choice. Right. Metallurgic infuser. Let's add that recipe. And we're going to want to get enrich coal, which means we want an enrichment chamber. For enrichment chamber, we need a basic control unit, which we get from the metallurgic infuser. All right, so that has to come first. I am glad you did not get pulled over or into a car accident. Unhinged princess. What's going on, Simon? Yeah. ¿Qué onda, mijo? No me das. There's so much fur here. Okay, so metallurgic infuser comes first. Go to the mechanic shop just to find out they're closed due to a power outage. Oh, that sucks. Might have been a good call to call ahead. Okay, what did we just finish? Steaming ahead. Da 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 da. Oh, look, those are actually Oh, that sucks. You had an appointment and then you drew over there, but they had a power outage, so they were closed. Damn. Wow. So they rebook you for like tomorrow or something? Monday. Well, kind of sucks if you have to use your car during the rest of the week, or the weekend rather. That's only one day. I've got the motor for my right rear window is broken, and it broke while it was down. It couldn't have broken, while it was up, and then it just couldn't come down. No, it broke when the window was down, because of course it did. So now I've got fucking fabric just flapping there until I take it into the dealer, which I think I'm gonna do either this coming week or the week after, depending on my work schedule, depending on life. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, we've got. Oi! How did you get out? Excuse me, sir? Sir? Mr. Rabbit? It's not safe out here. Okay. Clearly this framed wall is not doing the job that I was led to believe that it could do. Which is to say it's not keeping animals inside. Let's change that. I think, do I have, let's check in here. I think framed. Hey, I got one framed fence and a framed wall. I think the framed wall is what's not connecting. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, this is a framed wall. Okay. So I'm gonna have to break this and then immediately. Ta-da! Okay. Framed post. I'm thinking. Oh, crap, I'm gonna have to make framed fence. Means I want to make more sticks. Are we out of logs? We can't be out of logs. Wait, I can do this. No more plans on leaving? Oh, that's convenient. Having a roommate with multiple vehicles. You think they'll lend them to you? Okay, for now, let's just leave that there. We will. Haha! Alright. Now you're all trapped. Theoretically. You get along with your roommate? Food. Alright. Barely see each other. I suppose that could be nice. With the eggs. Put away the raw pork chop. Where did I get raw pork chop? Alright. Another thing that I would really like to get done. Are you two generally pretty private people? Or at least she is? Simon. ¿Qué onda, mijo? I'm in love. One of the things I do want to do is upgrade my goo. No. Gigi. I might have. Need some love and attention. Hi, baby. Spends a lot of time in the garage smoking. That's kind of gross. You guys like own or rent a house, I'm guessing? Oh wait, hold on. Shift. This. This must be it. Nope, large tunnel. Five. Shapeless. That's the one we want. Oh, she inherited it. You rent out the basement. That's nice. Being able to inherit property. My parents broke. I have to send my family money. Okay, so we can't automate the blaze bloom goo by hoppering in. Good to know. Normally it takes quite a pain in the ass to update blaze bloom goo, but I've got a little trick up my sleeve. And that trick is having a friend who's already upgraded. Oh, you know what? I do have an ender pearl. I need ender pearl to feed to his goo, so I'm not stealing it. What are those? Oh no. Are you a loner? Oh, that's obsidian. Where is his goo? Come on. I know you have goo somewhere. Aha! I found it. Blaze bloom goo. Okay, so he already has one that he wants to upgrade as well. So I'm gonna do this. Nope. You used to have friends? What happened? You guys just move away. Alright. And then ender pearl. Theoretically, they should spread. I have shaders on, so I'm not gonna be able to see it. Ah! Where was I? Oh, right. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. And I left him with powered goo. He got an ender pearl out of it. He can't complain. Shut the door. Broke up with your ex. They all clung to him with Port. So your ex took your friends in the divorce. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. My ex and I are close friends. But it's definitely true that people like her more than they like me. 'Cause I'm also a bit of a loner. I don't get out very much. Okay. Activate you. Activate you. Let's do some diamond blocks. What, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You and your friend, I'm guessing you and your ex did not end up staying friends after the breakup. All right, let that go. This is messy. I don't like the way that this is currently set up. We're gonna need another magmatic boiler to increase steam production. I wonder if we can store steam as a fluid. Is there any benefit in that? What would be the benefit in that? The benefit in that would be that I could move the magmatic boiler away somewhere. Could put it wherever I want. And have it import the steam. And then I could export the steam from anywhere to this guy and not have to worry about it. And how much energy are we producing right now? 163 RF. Gross. I think we're currently overproducing in lava. Yes. Because that's full. Simon, Nico. Yeah. Anda. Right now, I'm trying to determine if I have enough lava for another if I'm producing enough lava for another magmatic boiler. To improve the output of our steam engine. Yeah. Nice, Simon. Yeah. Before I get too carried down that rabbit hole. Ooh. Wait, here we go. Da 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 da. Just dire things. Polymorphic fluid bucket. Cool. Primogel soil. That's the tier 1 stuff, right? Eh. Eh. I mean, it's cool, but does this auto pop? I'm not sure if it does auto pop. I don't think it does. Suppose it doesn't hurt to try, right? I mean, do I have 10? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 3, 4. Nope. What? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So let's not put stuff on it because it does turn into regular. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And what's the other one that I was at here? I'm guessing it was auto picked up. I don't know what I had growing here. Oh, your phone died. That sucks. Is power out at your house too? Tired of being the only one trying. I can appreciate that. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I should have been paying more attention. Cabbage, wasabi, tomato, bell pepper. But at least now you know what to look to avoid in your next relationship, right? cabbage, wasabi, tomato, bell pepper. Fuck, what was I growing here? Canola? No. No. Was it this? What is it? Cucumber? I don't think it was cucumber. I don't think I'm growing cucumber, but I don't think it was cucumber. Potatoes, beetroot, canola. Yeah, no, it wasn't cucumber. Is it carrots? No, it wasn't carrots. It wasn't coffee beans. Are you taking some more time for yourself now that you're a single princess? Or you're gonna start dating? Cow seed. Oh, another seed too. I'm gonna put these in the system. Rotten tomato. Gross. You look right rice seeds? These are rice seeds, right? What did I just do? No! Ah, come on. There we go. All right, and then locking tool. Right. Apparently, all of these are unlocked. Oh, I'm just a dum-dum, aren't I? Did I unlock all of my things? Are they? Oh, yes, everything is unlocked. I made a mistake. Okay, so now that's everything locked. Yes, everything is now locked. Did I mess anything up? I think everything's going to be fine. Just guessing that one's not linked, right? But 2 years sometimes. Oof. Wow. So how of those 2 were those 2 years after, like, with him, living with him in that lease? God, that must have sucked. Okay, and the question was, do these pop on their own? No. No, they don't. It's just faster. Okay. Fair enough. Where was I before I got distracted by looking at soil? Void flame coal, create void flame fuel. Used to create 1.3 thousand RF per tick in a simple fuel generator. For how many ticks? Advanced clicker sensor fluid collector and placer. That's proper. But put these together and we can make automagic fuel. You need your message approved. Bear with me. I'm not seeing any messages that require approval. Okay. I'm not seeing it. About 7 months ago, got himself a new girlfriend. Ah. Oh, I need to mute myself on this because hearing my own voice kind of unsettling. That's really gross. I'm sorry that had to happen. But I mean, at least he finally got out, right? I mean, are you glad to be out of there, or is that still like a sore subject? Like, are you glad that like he paid for you to get for you to be able to leave, or is that something that he did not want to happen? Was my question. That's what I meant. Simon, what's going on? Now that you've had a taste of freedom, now you want to be outside all the time? Yes and no. This is Simon. He's a diva. Hi, my love. Yeah. So why yes and no? This tier you can now combine the shovel, pickaxe, and axe to create the Celestial Paxel. Fuel can accept any of the upgrades for each of the tools used to craft it. Why don't I see the recipe for this? Oh, there it is. Pickaxe, axe, shovel, Celestial Paxel. Uh, the dog. I understand that completely. Because of so I own my own home. Um, and when um when my previous partner and I split up, um, she moved she moved several states away. She moved back to her home state. And I stayed here. I live in Georgia. Um, but she was going to like a very different financial situation, so she wasn't able to take any of our kids with her. And by kids, I mean our fur babies. Um, Taking care of 5 cats and 3 dogs. And I hate the thought of, you know, yeah, I'm sorry. I hate the thought of having like parting ways with any of them. Isn't that right, my love? But shoot babies. And I'm guessing your roommate is no on pets at her place. Pickaxe, axe, shovel, energy transmitter. Small machine that allows for wireless charging of blocks in a configurable radius. Cool. Okay. Right, I need to focus on power though. My kids were definitely a massive comfort to me after the breakup. That's again very understandable. Small wrench. But at least it's nice of your roommate to let you have a pet at her house. That's awesome. Does she have a Does she have any pets? Okay, so what I want out of here is coal. Wait, no. Yeah. This is what I want. Dog that barks a lot. Yeah, mine tend to do that too. Does it bark at you? You like not feel comfortable with you? Buckets. 2 redstone. Simon. Yeah. And osmium. Okay, so enriched redstone. Oh, but I can't do that right now. So 2 redstone. No, 4 redstone. 2 osmium. One, two, three, four. Chat real quick. And redstone, and you said osmium, right? This is what, nickel? Osmium, awesome. Redstone, osmium. I wish I could tell how much energy we're currently producing. The solar panels are producing. Nobody knows. Great. Okay. And then should be able to make this. Ta-da! Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's wrench this. And I have a basic tier installer. I kind of feel like the infuser is the one that I want to put the. Yeah. I have a. So I also had another roommate. A little bit ago. Um, one of my dogs, Atlas, is a rescue. He was rescued from a dog fighting ring when he was very young. Um, and he is afraid of people. He's scared of people. Um, but he's also gotten a lot braver. But unfortunately, that bravery means that he will bark at people, even people that he knows. Um, when people come to my house, his initial reaction is I'm going to bark at them. Um, but um, but once you've been there for a couple of minutes, then he like warms up to you and he stops barking. But he's very skittish. Um, it helps that my one of my other dogs, Alma. Oh, it just barks at you. Well, that sucks. No idea how that happened, why that started. Yeah. Don't let me go. What are you crying about? That sucks. You know what kind of dog it is? So, do you guys have like other people over and the dog doesn't bark at him? At them? Yeah. Ooh, airdrop. Cast iron. Can we cast iron? Ooh, alloy smelting, enriched iron. Oh, I love that. Metallurgic infuser. Yeah. So that's pretty interesting. My dog also only barked at my roommate when I was home. And I think the reason for that is because the dog is just trying to be protective of the roommate. I think my dog's just trying to be protective of me. But when I'm gone, he doesn't care if the roommate was coming in or out. So that is interesting. Okay, I think I want to do the basic installer on IU. How do I do that? Upgrades. In rare case someone is over, she's fine. Even with you, she's fine. Okay. Let's take a look here. Cast iron. Dog barks at you until you're out of sight, and then barks a little bit longer. Jeez. And when your roommate's not there, and I think you said the dog doesn't bark at you at that point. Have you tried like making friends with the dog? Steel. Dark steel, no regular steel. Enriched carbon. So this is what I want. Hides from you. But let's pet. Is it a small dog? Any Furiosa? Yeah. Want some spankings? Yeah. Baby girl. Enriched carbon. Okay, enriched iron. Let's add this recipe. And this recipe. Da 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 da. Oh, Shih Tzus? Yeah, they kind of tend to be a little bit loud, aren't they? Yappy. Very yappy. Yeah. Baby girl. Okay. So now that I got that out of the way. I know I wanted to build that for a specific reason. I can't remember what it was. And I don't think it had anything to do with power production. How do we get uranium? Hmm. You think the dog barks at you because she was used to the with your roommate's dad and her stepson, or the dad's stepson? Mm, interesting. Difficult to tell. I mean, dogs and cats. You know, they all have very different, distinct personalities. So it's gonna be kind of weird to narrow it down. Ugh. Oh, I forgot. I've got an airdrop. Move to the apartment with her stepson. Oh. Oh, nice. Nope. Damn. Oh well. up. So how'd you end up living with your roommate then? Did she just put out like a looking for roommate ad? Let's pop you off. Put you down. And wrench it to blue. Sleep real quick. Okay, now what I definitely want to do. Oh, that's so nice. This thing makes blue ice. It's awesome. Cause that's what I need. It's blue ice. I'm gonna need a lot of it. Because I need to start setting up a power framework. Oh, that's cool. A friend of the family. That's nice. I suppose that could complicate relationships if, things sour a little bit, but it's good to have that, like, network, that safety net. Are you also close with... Oh, just keep your mouth shut. I mean, that helps. That's good, though. Politeness is... It's at least a good way to not burn bridges, right? How did you... Oh. Oh, we're starting back up because this is full? Yeah. One of you. One of you. One of you. I actually caught the messages that time. I saw them. Although I'm not sure how long ago you sent this. Polite. Being polite bites you in the ass? I wish it would like give me something a little more audible if when it's waiting for me to respond to something, but you know, it is what it is. In what ways? Out of curiosity. Like unwanted attention? Ooh, I already got one. Cool. Nether brick. Where are my netherite bricks? There they are. Dun dun dun. Grab my smithing table on a stick. Okay. Put this in here. And then we can move this out. Anything here need an upgrade? These are all going to need upgrades once I automate them. Let's give it to you though. Anything down here warrant a netherite upgrade? Wow, you're getting close. Ooh, you're definitely getting close. You are not, surprisingly. You might be our winner here. Take that from you. And these we can put on the crop. Put to you. There we go. Ah. Yeah, it sounds like you have fair weather friends. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, better to be on your own than in a bad situation. But at least you have some people that you can, rely on, right? Even if just as a roommate. And what about like your family? Do you still get along with them well enough? Okay. Right. Power production. Power production. That's what I'm out. That's what I'm working on. In order to work on this. Cold snap. Urgh. Okay. First, want to craft Celeste gem hoe. Okay. Also craft Celeste gem pickaxe, shovel. Come on, get away. And axe. Collect those quest rewards real quick. Experience. I won't say no to that. And then finally, Celeste gem paxel. I'm gonna put these away. I'll have this as a backup. But unless I am much mistaken, one of the things that we can do is we can vein mine this, right? Alive and healthy. That's right now. That's better than a lot of people. That's, at least you've got that. So what do you like to do when you're not working? Do you stream at all? Oh, I never actually planted here. I never remembered what it was that I was planting here. wasabi, cabbage, potatoes. Not cotton. No. No, 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 no. Oh, might be that. Beetroot, no. Pretty sure it's not bell peppers either. Nope. No, no, no. Soybeans? Might have been soybeans. Beetroot, potatoes, cabbage, wasabi, carrot, cucumber, tomato, bell peppers, coffee, more coffee, industrial hemp, mage bloom. I think it was soy. One, two, three, four, five. Actually, I only want 4 of you. Grab another hayseed. Ta-da. 1, 2, 3, 4. More. I think I was saying more wheat, but I can't remember. I lost track. Oh, these are sesame seeds. No, go away. Oh, crap. That was not a sesame seed. Simon. ¿Qué onda, mijo? What you want? What games do you play? I'm guessing Minecraft. What's I doing? Replace sesame seed. What do I want to replace? What's this? Soybeans. This is what I want. And wheat seed. Wheat. 1, 2, 3 y 4. Get on old gen consoles like Nintendo and Super Nintendo old gen, or like Xbox, PlayStation old gen. I might be aging myself here. Yes to both. All right. So you're playing some of the older classics. I dig that. Wheat seed. Simon. Your Game Boy. What'd you used to play on the Game Boy? What is it, Simon? Why are you so sad? You know what I should do? Pull out some diamond wants. What? Yeah? Uh-oh. I forgot how to... This... Direction... Left and right. Yes, that's what I want. Mega Man. I'm not sure if I played the original Mega Man. Did you play Mega Man X? That was my jam. It was on the Super Nintendo. Okay. Then this will probably break everything. You know what? Let's not do shapeless. Let's do 9. What is that? Small square. Oh, small square. That'll do. Big. Okay, well, that was useless. One 64. All right. Well, whatever. Maybe it'll work if we do it from here. Nope. All right. Guess we're doing this by hand. Right. Let's remove this soil from my inventory. Mario that you burnt into the screen. The original Mario? No. That was on the NES. Was it like the original like Mario and Donkey Kong? Where Donkey Kong was throwing barrels down at Mario? Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. We have plenty of soy growing. I don't need that. Fish. Oh, I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of these. I do this and this. There we go. Get rid of this. Didn't I just grab it? Oh. All right. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. I need. Oh, Super Mario. Right on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After I hoe the land. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Mystical agriculture. I will plant over. Yeah. Wait. Mystical agriculture. I kind of want to put on its own farmland. Okay. And then I want new rice seeds. Ah! Excellent. Done, done. Can I hoe this while it's planted? No. Damn. Okay. Oh, but give it back. I like that. Da 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 da. And then I want some different essences. Essence. You are tier 1. You're elemental and you're tier 2. So I want 1 tier 1. 1 tier 2. And what the hell does elemental mean? This is kind of like looking tier 1. Alright, let's go for another tier 1. I remember playing Mario when I was a kid. Back in the old days. I played it on the NES though. I played Link to the Past though on the Game Boy. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. I'm not over the hill, but I can see over the crest. That's how I put it. Oh, and it breaks my heart. Hi, Simon. So then why are you playing older games? How old do you think I am? How old? Under 35. Okay. That's a broad range. Is there a lower limit there? Under 35, but older than... above 27. Okay. Okay. I'll let you know. You were half right, Simon. I am turning 40 in a couple of months. Thanks. It took effort. It took me almost 40 years. I worked hard on it. I do get that a lot, though, for which I am grateful. That people find themselves surprised that I am as old as I am. It makes me feel less old. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have to put voiding on all of these. Okay, you know what? Let's turn off the magnet because this is getting annoying. And then what? Let's do 5 canola. That's 2 stacks of canola. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this? Oh, that's canola. None of that. 4 cucumbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. None of that. 4 potatoes. 1, 4, and 5 carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yours is interesting. Well, first of all, I can't see you, so it's going to be difficult to guess. But you play older games. You're living with a family friend. Who's older than you, potentially, who has a stepson. So, and let's see. Going here by like contextual clues, right? See if I can figure it out. You're older than me, or your family friend is older than me? Oh, your roommate. Yeah, your roommate is older than you. Okay. Let's see what else. I'm going to put you in your early to mid 20s. I'll put my high at 27, but I think my high is at 25. But I think you're at least at least 20, but I'm guessing closer to 22. That's my lower limit. How'd I do? 26. Oh, look at that. That was close. Those copies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grow potatoes on your side. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what do you do for work, princess? One, two, three, 4, 5. Let's grab. Holy cow! Scared the crap out of me. Oh, that's a lot. So people think either really young or older, but not in between, huh? Oh, that's cool. Personal assistant and locksmith. That's actually cool. That's really cool. That's super neat. How did you get into lockpicking? I write software. You doing okay, Hercules? Buddy, are you choking on something? I'm gonna take 4 of these and 5 of these. 5 of these. No, 4 of these. 4 of these. 5 of these. Don't need any of these. Don't need any of these. Okay. Grow our beetroots right here. Good. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 5. And then what? Cucumber? No. What? Yeah. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apply to peel off. Why did you get talked out of it? Who talked you out of it? Out of curiosity. I'm curious as to their reasoning. Nope. That does not go in there. All right. I'm getting attacked by my crops. Too much. All right. What's left? Let's take a look here. Dun dun dun. Okay, I've got you. Okay, so now I've got to do the lower. Yeah. Ooh, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You. Not you. Not you. I've already got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. No, wait. Oh, wait. I can't. These aren't seats. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Except welding school. Oh, that's cool. And your parents thought you'd be better at welding? Because are you good with your hands? Very good with your hands. Right. That's awesome. That's a skill I would like to learn someday is welding. Melon. And your mouth. Okay. Duly noted. I don't know how to respond to that, not gonna lie. You've got me at a loss. Well done. Alright, there we go. So, so how did you get from welding to locksmithing? Was it you got offered a job as a personal assistant to a locksmith? Get our little checkerboard pattern going. And then do melons first. I like melons. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of each. What the hell was that? Okay. What am I doing? My best. I need more melon seeds. Need 4 more melon seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 y 6. Y después pumpkin. 5 y 6. Órale. Alright, let that go. Put everything away and move away from my farm. Okay. I'm here for either the long version or the short version, whichever you want to tell me. Furiosa. Yeah. Hi, Simon. Don't be an asshole. Okay. This way. Okay. Updating my farm was not on my itinerary, but there we are. Okay, the question, how do I make this? No. Wilden wing. I need to find a Wilden. This is a breeze spawner. What if we go exploring a little bit? Let's go exploring a little bit. First, advanced restock. No, I don't think so, buddy. No, let's not do that. Where's my shield? Here's my shield. And where's my spellbook? Spellbook. I want both of my spellbooks here. There's my damage spellbook. And this one. Okay. So those guys do have a sort of like mirror damage thing. Ow. Gotcha. Dun 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 dun. Let's light this place up. Ow. That's not break. This is break. You know what? Yeah. Let's throw some stuff away. This can go away, this can go away, this can go away. This can go away, sea pickles can go away, you can go away. Go away. And you can go away. Let's light this place up. Anything interesting? Some sushi. Sure, why not? Damn. Who are you? You are a problem, is what you are. All right. Oof. Gotcha. Got another airdrop incoming. All right, all right. All right, hold on. Let me get out of combat before I can read that message, or I'm gonna die. Okay, I think he's hiding behind this wall here. Okay, so let's open you up a little bit. Got it. One, at least. Getting there. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, was that the last one? Or is there more? Nice. Why are you guys still here? Go away. Okay, I need to break. Got it. Gotta go. Ooh, like a boss. And go get my drop. Oh, I see. Wow, you've been through quite a bit. I do. Yeah, I have a friend who went through something pretty similar to what you did. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Um, she's also a white woman, and she was working as she still is, but like with a private, very private company. Uh, it sounds like yeah, like a long period of time. Um, she she works installing solar, and because she's a woman, right? They like no one took her very seriously. She was always dealing with nice, always dealing with people, um, assuming that like nothing she had to say was important. Ooh, interesting. extra totems of the Undying. Ooh, even that one. Those in here. I don't know if that's relevant to what you went through, but sounds that way. Don't mean to make any assumptions. Break, break. So are you an assistant for a lockpicker? Or is that something that I just misremember? Is that how lockpicking came into the picture? Oh, it's like simultaneously you're both at the same place. That's a lot. I am a fan of those lockpicking videos. Videos that lockpicking videos on YouTube. Those are very interesting to me. That is a very neat skill. Where did you come from? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Why did you guys go do that? I had a reason. I had a very good reason. I can't seem to remember what it was. Well, I would say practice makes perfect, but practice makes permanent. So that's not always what you want. But that's good. It's good getting better. Have you played the Oblivion remaster? Are you old enough to have played the original Oblivion? Dun dun dun. The original Oblivion was the first video game I bought with my own money. Is that true? Or was that Skyrim? No, it was Oblivion. I'm pretty sure it was Oblivion. Oh, I went exploring because I need a Wilden Wing. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. You were 6 when it came out. Okay. Ow! You bastard. Oh, that makes me feel so old. Ah, that's all right. Time shows no mercy to any of us. Oh, the silverfish spawner, yep. What? Shush. Yep. I don't actually feel too bad about being my age, you know. I Holy hell. Don't get me wrong, I wish I was younger. Do I? I think I would like to be stuck in my 30s. Like not 30, but like 35 or 37. You know? But I'm not. I don't feel different. But you know what it does is so, being single, I have to, I am hoping to someday find a partner. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. And dating at this age, it's a little trickier. Just because it seems like there's a lot fewer people looking in that age range. And there's a lot of much younger people on dating apps and stuff like that, and so it kind of feels weird. That's all right. I'm pretty depends where I'm in Atlanta. So, you know, I like being here. This is a good place. Oh, no worries. I mean, might also be me, right? Welcome back. Ow! That was the wrong spell. Light up this place. So that they can't spawn, and then we will break it. Okay, let's delete some stuff. I don't actually remember what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Nothing important, obviously. Dating. I think I was talking about dating. Yeah. I've just kind of resigned myself to, you know, being single for a while. It's not a bad thing. But my previous relationship, we were together for 15 years. And we were on and off before then for like a grand total of like 20 years. So it's very different, you know, like having been in a relationship for that long and then suddenly being single. It's pretty different. More to like adapt to wrap your head around adapting to it, I think. The way that I would might be the way I would phrase it. Yeah, well, I mean that can be true for all ages, I think. Some people don't grow up, unfortunately. Five years. Yeah, that's a good time. That's a good amount of time. So how did you meet your, or if you don't want to talk about that, it's cool. Just let me know. I'm just curious. How'd you guys meet? down. Stupid Vexes. Womp. Hinder. Yeah, I used to use Tinder. I prefer Hinge and fuck, what's the other one? The one with the bees? Bumble. And Boo. I say prefer, like really, none of them really work for me. That's all right. For men, it's a desert. For women, it's a swamp. As the saying goes. Which I'm sure is what you've experienced with all the guys just wanting sex. Dating apps just don't make it good. It's not a good experience for anyone. All things considered. What's up, guys? Yeah. Ooh. That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you are not in the US? Popular here. Judging from the Hinge comment. Oh, Canadian. Yeah, my partner and I, were also poly, but you know, the rules in a poly, like you can very easily cheat in a poly relationship. Absolutely. Being poly is not an open door for anything goes. And being poly was not at all related to our to why our relationship ended, which surprises a lot of people. A lot of people assume that poly relationships just can't last. Where is this bastard? I hear you, but where are you? We're in Canada, by the way. Dishonesty is the root of cheating. Alberta. The only ones I really know where they are locationally are Quebec, and I mean I know it's not one of the provinces, but I know where Vancouver is. Western side. Aha. What province is Vancouver in? That's right, BC. We Americans have a hard time remembering our own states, so don't judge me too harshly. Although I am definitely entertaining the possibility of relocating. Our country's gotten a little nuts recently. Ow. What might be hard with a... Oh, God, yeah. No, absolutely. God, I'm so slow right now. I thought you were talking about, like, the Atlanta Zoo or something like that. No, yeah. Yeah, I know. God. Got a whole pack with me. How'd I miss? Gotcha. Is that something you oh, sorry. My mind just went completely back in our conversation. Was poly something that you were like something that you wanted as part of your relationship, or just something that like he wanted out of curiosity? And again, if you don't want to answer any question, feel free to just tell me to sod off. You done? Come on. Stop. Did we? Hello? One of you guys like lost down here or something? That must be a here. There you are. Gotcha. Yes, dude. Dun 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 dun. I will take that. I definitely should have been keeping an eye on my food. Let's clear that. Don't really need that. Put our Pokeballs away. Luck of the Sea enchantment, huh? You ever been much of a Pokemon player? Oh, I just saw that the Automod caught something. I need to tell the Automod that I do not mind swear words. Replica. Ta-da. Oh, welcome back. Reminds me I should probably have some fluids as well. Oh, I'm out. Almost out. I'm still looking. For Wilden. Let's head west. Oh, you know what I need? Food. Oh, really? Bacon sandwich. Oh no, I want the bacon sandwich. That sounds so good. Okay, that's not gonna have. Ooh, cool. Oh, I think I asked a question while you were gone. And let me just check here real quick. Oh, so was poly something that you wanted also in the relationship, or is that just something that he wanted? You accepted, but not wanted. Sounds like. Very different from wanted. Absolutely. There always should be rules in a poly relationship. There should be rules in any relationship. I mean, not lying really should be a rule that shouldn't even need to be said. If you can't have trust, you just can't have a relationship. You're defenders. I suppose these could have Wilden Wings as well. Let's grab a cardboard box. You guys again. I think all of that is very reasonable. We had very similar rules in our relationship. Like, I always had veto. Like, we both had veto power. You know, be like, hey, like, no, I don't trust this person. You know, something like that. But also, like, I need to know where you are. Big thing, right? Because it's also like, it's dangerous. You didn't have veto power? I don't know that's weird to me. You know. I guess like one of the ways to express it is that just like in hmm, yeah, I'm I'm a firm believer that consent can be revoked at any point in time. So it's very analogous to that, is that your partner should have the right to say like, no, this is like, I need to know who you're with, right? And be sure that you're okay with them being with that person. that is understandable. Like for us, one of the things that one of our rules was that we were physically open, but our relationship was for the most part closed, right? Like we how do I explain that? Like we weren't dating multiple people. Um, we didn't have relationships with multiple people, but you know, physical stuff could happen. And if you're having that kind of relationship with friends, it can be pretty easy for lines to be crossed that way. With that being said, though, like for me, one of the things that is going to be tricky in like my future relationship, I'm sure, is that like I mentioned, my ex and I are close friends. Um, and I'm sure that might be a problem for someone else, even though, you know, my ex and I, we live in completely different sides of the country, right? But just the fact that we are close friends is probably going to be a um that's going to be a not a limit, but it's going to be something that some people won't be able to accept. Screwdriver, drill bit. Oh no, I already have a screwdriver. Okay. Screwdriver, throw the extra one in here. Put that in here. Put that away. Don't need extra wrenches. Don't need extra cutting board. And okie dokie. This is the one I've been to. Definitely seems that way. Did I bring? Oh, gotcha. Yep, always important to go with your gut. Well, trust your gut, but verify. Trust people, but verify. Trust, but verify. Always a good rule. Trust, but verify. Oh, that didn't work. Lame. Sure, there's loot around here somewhere. Right? Something? Note to self, this needs tree feller. You can go in here, go. Delete. Go. Eat. Okay. Island. Are all islands mushroom islands? And I'm guessing then that they're all going to have the same 2 spawners. Oh, that's right. Immune to ranged spells. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Oof. Did I get him? Ah. All right, that's not going well for me. Gotcha, bastard. How's life over in Canada? Is it as crazy as it is here in the U.S. right now? Yes and no. Do you consider yourself a politically active person? Hey, buddy. Hi, TG. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. You come say hi. Need love and attention. Hi, my love. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, baby. My cats have started waking up, like, and making these sounds of distress. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're, I guess I would say, like, they're looking for me. I'm starting to wonder if the reason they've started doing that is that, you know, mom used to be here, and now it's just me, so they have this, like, sudden fear. Ooh, food. Sounds like a good idea. Sudden fear that someday I'll be gone too. Oh, for the cat? No, they free feed. The dogs don't, because they would eat themselves to oblivion. But the cats self-regulate pretty well. One down. Two. Three. Uh-oh. Their time dilation ability is really screwing with me. Gotcha. Gotcha. I've lost count of how many of these bastards I'm killing. Ah. First Jaws movie. Oh, I know. That movie was already old when I watched it. I mean, like not old, but it wasn't, you know. If that movie is more than 10 years older than me. Ow! And I watched it like fighting themselves now. I didn't watch it when I was born. I watched it like at least when I was 13, I want to say. It's such a good movie that unfortunately did a lot of unintended harm. You haven't seen it? Oh, it's a good movie. You know what does mess with my mind a little bit though? The Avengers movie, like the first one, or the first Iron Man movie. How old is that movie now? That movie's like 20 years old. I mean that's true of everyone, right? Like I haven't seen a lot of movies that were oh, excuse me, classics when I was that the original Avengers movie, or is that the Iron Man movie? Probably the Avengers movie. $2008. It's 2025. So that's Iron Man came out in 2008. Still not too bad. Still 17 years. 2012. 13 years. Kids that were born when that movie came out are now teenagers. Oh. people who were born when Iron Man first came out are gonna be adults. They can already drive. God, time messes with your head. And that's a movie that doesn't feel old. Right? It doesn't feel old, but then you say something like that, and it puts time into perspective. Oh, it messes with your head. Oh, hey, what? No, my shield was up. I call shenanigans. Oh, there's you assholes. Alright, fine, let's go. Which one's your favorite? Is that Thor's place? That must be Thor's place. Captain America. I used to not like Captain America because I thought he was too much of a Boy Scout. I thought he was too much like a Superman. But he's grown on me a lot. He really has. He's really not that much of a Boy Scout. You don't like Iron Man? Why is that? You don't like the movie or you don't like the character? That's not gonna help. You don't like the character. Okay, interesting. What about the character don't you like? I'm just curious. I don't have any dog in this race. Nice. Nice. Food. I have not eaten this yet. Let's do that. Oh, nice. Comfort. Trash this. Too wishy-washy. In that, like, I'm trying to... Ah, crap. When you say that, do you mean like... Oh, shit. Let's respond to someone. That, like... When you say that, my mind goes to when, like, he was for the Accords of, like, making laws against the people who have abilities. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. Civil War was a good movie. I think I saw that my friend's base is over to the... Yes. Whose powers would you have? If you could have any one of their powers, whose powers would you have? Let's throw a let's throw a X-Men into the mix. This way. Leave that here in a second. Let's do this and land. Ooh, cup roll. Yeah, why not? Silver Surfers. I know that Silver Surfer has an impenetrable shell and what other abilities does Silver Surfer have? Ooh, makes me think I want that. I can definitely say I am not well versed in Silver Surfer. And a coil can go. Fluid pipe goes here. Flint shovel goes into the void. Potion of luck. Oh, just hold on to that. Go in that direction. Manipulating matter and energy. Interesting. I did not know that. See, I was going to say Jean Grace for pretty much the exact same reason. Is the ability to, like, manipulate matter at will. Well, I suppose really she uses telekinesis in order to do it, but potentially ends up in the same results in the same thing, potentially. Although Silver Surfer might just be a more accurate. But that's really cool. I didn't know that. Today I learned. Oh, crap. Am I crazy, or did they not say that they were gonna do a movie for Silver Surfer? Oh, you know what? I might just be remembering. I might be thinking that because I recently saw like a short about him recently. And so maybe my mind put those two together. But my favorites have always been like Xavier or Jean Grey. The psychics. And then probably Doctor Strange. I guess either Scarlet Witch really is like, she's the OP in those waters. Oh, that's break. Gotcha. Kind of weird to end up with that. Okay. Pulsating alloy nugget. Well, if you guys don't want to attack, I won't make you. Ooh, a trash can, that would have been useful yesterday. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find a use for it, but still. Are we off the course here? Ow. Don't jump. problem out of the way. Oh, the one. Where are you? Oh, hold on. I'll have to look at it in a second. I honestly haven't like messed with any of the settings for the auto mod just because I don't normally expect people to show up. Let's see, auto mod. No, don't do that. Stop. What are you doing? Clear expired. There you go. The only one I saw recently was the one saying that you know a lot about Marvel, and that was it. What? Hold on. That may have been an accident. Ah. It's really difficult to figure this out while also trying not to die. Okay. Those guys are dead now. Yeah, it dawned on me after you said. I didn't know if Okay, I've got a brief moment of respite. Let me kill the spawner. Ow. What? Where did that even come from? Got it. Is there a skeleton up here? No. Okay, that's a problem that solves itself. All right. Now to go find those demons that fell. There you are. One down. I think the other one is over here. Yep. Got it. Did you get... I will turn down the sensitivity as soon as this challenge is over. And then maybe it won't hate you so much. Is it over? Clearly not. Where are you, you little shit? Hi, Furiosa. Got it. I know. You don't get enough love and attention. Okay, I hear one of those bastards, but I don't see it. Is it like down here? No, because I can no longer... There he is. If I do this, will he come for me? Need to watch my posture. Oh! No! Okay. Where is he? Can't see. He dropped down, I think. Okay, I need to break that one. Got it. Okay. So at least no more can spawn. Come over here and find some food to eat. Yeah, I know. Why can't I open my... Uh-oh. Something's bad's happening. Can't open my backpack. Oh, that's why. It's because I'm a dum-dum. Take this out and put those in. All right, I need food. It. What have I not eaten? I haven't eaten this. Okay. Let's heal. And harm. Ow. Gotcha. What's up, Hercules? Something spooky? And I can't hear my demon dude anymore. Where did you go? Oh, it's over. Okay. Destroy this. This in. Destroy this. On attack, afflict 4 thorns damage. Cooldown of 8 seconds. What rings do I have? Ooh, Bastion ring. On attack, inflict 4 thorns damage. Cooldown is 8 seconds. Let's put this on. Put this in here. Go away, go away. Sure. Yes, yes. Okay. Let's look at making the auto mod not hate you so much. Display messages with block terms and auto mod terms. Filter. View mod actions that happen during the stream. Yeah, but no, how do I tell it to not filter? What is this? Nope. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I should probably just stop pressing buttons. Sure. Okay. I think I did it. I think it's gonna be friendlier now. I guess you'll find out for us eventually. Are you kidding me? Go, go, go. A jar. Got another jar in here so I can stack. I think we can delete this. Glad I didn't die. Where's my teleporter? Here it is. Head in the direction of my friend. Ta-da! Hey, what do you know? You have been set free. What is this? Oh, I want you. Ooh, there's another one? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Ow! Yes! Oh, I've been waiting for you. At your place? Wilden Rings? Yes! Okay. I'm guessing that there's a Wilden Wing. Aha! A spawner! Okay, I need a cardboard box. Wait. Let's put away this Wilden Wing. And this. Let's put this here. Cardboard box, yes, thank you. No! There we go. Wilden Stalker, yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. I gotcha. All right, do I have any food that I have not eaten yet? I doubt it. Ooh. An enchanted golden apple. I haven't eaten that yet. Probably a little bit much for what I'm doing right now, but you know what? That's all right. That's all right. Trying to get as much food, different types of food down my gullet as possible. And then we will break you. And break you. Break you. And break. Listen. Listen. I'm going to start filing harassment charges. Oh, hello. Shield is up. I call shenanigans. Nope, come back here. A brat in a just general sense, or are we also talking like a different kind of brat? If you know, you know. Both. Okay. Fun. What the hell? I can appreciate that. I'm also in the lifestyle when it presents itself to me. Just always. Oh, no, don't do that. I recently moved to a much smaller place, but I used to build things like stocks and like frames and stuff like that. It was fun. I miss it. Someday I'll have it again. Oh, are you? Are you adding you adding like hooks and stuff? Nice. Well done. Ow. Is there any particular like kink or fetish or stuff that you particularly lean to? Triple compressed dirt. That's cool. Ooh. Well, like okay. Guess I'm going to be no, well, no, also like if there's any particular like kink or stuff that you enjoy. Let's see here. Get rid of all of this stuff. Although if you don't want to say, I completely understand. Especially since we are on stream and everything. Ooh, that's cool. For example, I can say mine because joking. Okay, right on. This is essentially public knowledge because it's on like my Reddit profile, and everything. But for me, it's tickling. Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to realign my thoughts to figure out what you meant. But yeah. I tend to be a very open yeah, person. Communication is what's important. I tend to talk about it pretty early on when I'm dating, to give potential partners the opportunity to realize, like, oh, that, like, yeah, that's not something I would be compatible with, you know. So it's definitely not something what aspect of it. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but I guess most. I have a tickling fetish, so for me it's like, and I'm a lure, I'm a dom, so I'm a tickler, and so that kind of takes the, one of the ways that, yeah, it I didn't want to assume, but I can definitely see the parallel. So I can't remember who it was that said it, but it was a really great way to explain it. I think when they were talking about, like, um, when you think about a fetish versus a kink, a fetish being like the ice cream, and the kinks being like the sprinkles or the toppings that you want to put on. The fetish is the thing that, like, you need, but the kink being the I'm a tickler, so I'm a lure, so I'm a top. I like to tickle. And yeah, and obviously do like a lot of other kinky things in the process, but I'm a top, which makes it very challenging. Because it's definitely one of the kinks and/or fetishes that really, what is the point of view? It's one of those kinks and/or fetishes that most people hate, which is, like I said, it's one of the reasons I am really open about it up front, like pretty early when I start dating. I mentioned, like, hey, like, just so you know, this is something about me and it's important, because I can't get rid of it. Yeah, and I realize that most of the people that I interact with, I'm not going to be compatible with for that reason, you know. And so it kind of just adds to the amount of, like, patience that one has to have uh, while dating with a kink like this. So a fetish like this is just not everyone's favorite. What do you do? But yeah, that's mine. It can be a bit of a challenge. That's cool. That's not where that was supposed to go. Do you have any? I don't have any. Four and more coming. What do you have? Put this here. There we go. That way I'm not tripping over it. Set of ice, 2 pandas, and some flowers. Your spine. I heard that one's painful. Yeah, that tracks. I had decided you're like kind of a sadist. Yeah, fair enough. So when I was young, people think I'm paranoid. I decided when I was a kid that I wasn't going to get a tattoo because I didn't want to have something on my I didn't want to have something that would make me instantly identifiable in case like I ever had to commit like a serious crime or something, right? And when you say it out loud, it sounds nuts. It sounds crazy. But with the way things currently are here in the United States, I mean, that's it. I stand by it. It's not that crazy anymore. Things are nuts. Things are nuts. Get him. How? In not having a tattoo? Oh, sure. Yeah. I guess if if I'm the only one who doesn't have a tattoo, that also makes me immediately. Although a tattoo could be fake. Arguably better than faking. Than faking a removal of it. Sorry, I got distracted a bit. What are your thoughts on tickling? Is that like one of your hard limits? Oh. I guess it doesn't truly surprise me, but it's kind of interesting to I thought there was one more. I guess there is fairly short. Yeah. It's kind of amazing how many people who are like very much into pain, like needles and stuff and electricity and what have you, that have a hard limit to tickling. In a way, it makes sense, but it's also how to say it. It's almost ironic. It's not exactly ironic. But it kind of feels that way. But I have come to understand it. Like, I get it. Nope. There we go. Lots of people think what's crazy. Is that it? Oh, no, over here. Enjoying pain. It produces a lot of happy chemicals in your brain, even like when not when something's breaking, but a little bit of pain in the right place releases a fair amount of like, is it serotonin and stuff like that? I don't remember. Wow, you really came at me. Okay, I think it's time to stand up. Oh, yeah. Have you been pretty active in the lifestyle? Well, I guess probably not so much since things went sideways with your last relationship. Oh, yeah, your last relationship. That away. That away. All right. What is this thing? Yeah. One of the big things for me. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. One of the big things for me is in the tickling community, it's pretty often that lease, our subs, which we call them lease, a lot of people talk about like, oh, they want to do like CNC, they want to be like tied up and no limits, and someone completely go wild on them and whatever. And I understand wanting that, or at least thinking that you want that, right? Like I understand some people believe in their heart of hearts that that's what they want. But I don't feel comfortable doing that with anyone until I know them well. Like until I've played with them like a few times. Like until I feel comfortable knowing where their limits are, what they like, what they don't like. Because I don't know, man. That makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, have you had any luck? No, guessing no. It's hard. Finding the right person is really hard. What do I have to eat? Anything I haven't eaten yet? No, no, no. Yes. Yeah, agreed. And a lot of people just want to come right out of the gate with it. As a Dom, that makes me uncomfortable. No. Inventory management is my pet peeve in pretty much every video game. I hate inventory management. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind doing it with someone I know, with someone I've played with, someone I'm comfortable with, and someone who's comfortable with me. It's someone who knows, like, your real limits. Where am I? Am I lost? Nope, oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm in the wrong place. That's not my friend's base. That's the starting island. Whoops. Womp womp. My base. Oh, I went right past it. Oh no. Wow. That's messed up. Yeah. Absolutely. That's the right thing to do. Dude. That's that is so creepy to do that. Gross. Little river. What's up, baby girl? Yeah, come up here. Do you want me to come down here? I made that. Yeah. I know, baby. I know. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Chi-Chi. Yeah, my love. Okay. All right. Did the wife ever find out? I'm going the wrong way again, all right? Yep. Oh, really? How's that? Since I'm here, would you kindly give me some mushroom soup? Can I get 2? Yeah. What can I do with this? What is this? X-tone tile. Interesting. How do I make that? Oh, it's not hard. Oh, wow. What did the wife say? Ow. There's 1. Where'd you go, you little bugger? There you are. You just fall down, you did. Gotcha. For you, sir. How you doing, my love? This is a really bad time for me to pet down to pets. Need mana. I don't even see the little bastard. Ow. There he is. God. Oof. That's messy. That's good. Things could have gone hairy. I'm glad she believed you. It's not food? Okay. Oh, I can't eat yet. Is there another one of you bastards down here? Oh, it's got to be down there somewhere. All right, let me respond to this message real quick. You again? I hear him, but I don't see him. Must be outside. Where are you? You're a lot of fun, but too much. Too much as in, like, personality-wise? Or too much as in, too much, like you can take too, or you want too much pain. If that makes sense. Where the hell is this dude? Oh. Huh. I guess that's just like for like one of the reasons for like my previous partner and I were poly. First of all, I'm not a jealous person, and I realize that not everyone's gonna be into what everyone's into. And how do I verbalize this? I'm all for like your like if you have a partner and they can't get something from you because you don't like it or you just can't you can't do something in the right way. For example, if there's if a sub really wants a dom who like is aggressive and really loves to inflict pain and stuff like that, and if they really want to be with like a masochist, not a masochist, a what's the others? What's the sadist? Then yeah. Then I think like my stance is like it's okay to let them get their physical needs met somewhere else as long as they respect you in your relationship. So that's always been like my stance, because on like I won't be able, like, if someone really likes pain, I won't be a great partner for them, just because I don't like hurting people. But I want them to get what they want, what they need. So for me, that's one of the reasons why poly makes a lot of sense in the lifestyle, is if you have someone who, like you're into a lot, if there's something that like your partner can't give to you, then it should be okay to, to just get that particular itch scratched somewhere else. That's my take. Where are you? I think I saw you. Yeah. Okay, let's put away some stuff. Once I'm relatively safe. Let's. Can I use this for anything particularly useful? Ooh, yeah. Let's throw you in there. Let's yeet you. Ah, that's one way to do it. Did I overshoot my friend again? No, he's just up north. Okay. Okay. For one of these. Da-da-da-da. One more. Okay. Really? In what sense? Why do they scare you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I definitely incorporate that as well. That's actually one of my favorites. Not gonna lie. Overstim is really fun. Oh, there you are. Is there still another one of you down here? Something? So, after someone has orgasmed, they become a lot more sensitive. So, ooh, that's also fun. What I did in one of my sessions. What the hell? What I did in one of my sessions was started with denial. And then after long enough of that, I switched to overstim. That was really fun. That was a really long night. Nope, that one. Done. Redstone clock, yeah, I'll take that. I will not take this though. Amulet of Protection. Dun dun dun. Anything else I want to get rid of? I don't think so. That's not bad. That's not bad. Although male or female for this up? That's intense. That's because the refractory period is so much longer and more intense. Okay, I hear you, you bastard. Where are you? Ooh. Okay, where are you? I hear you. Where are you? That's funny. Nope, 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 oh, Keep those here for now. There it is. My friend's space. Finally. Ow! Nice. $19 over how long a period? Finally. Sleep. Four hours. One of the times that I was doing overstim, it was a complete accident too. The girl I was playing with, I bet. I bet. See, that's why we do that. That's why ticklers in particular like to do overstim. Make someone so sensitive. Stop it. Oh, anyway, the story was, I was playing with a friend, and she hadn't told me that when she orgasms, she doesn't make any noise. And oral is my preferred way of doing orgasm control, whether it's overstim or edging. My go-to is oral. She didn't tell me that she, like, instead of making any noise, she went quiet, went silent for her orgasms. So I'm down there trying as hard as I possibly can because I'm not getting like an audible reaction. She's not making any, like, she can't like really spasm or anything because she's tied to the bed. So I'm like, oh, I'm down there for a while until she like finally starts like choking out that like I need to stop because she can't anymore. And I had no idea. I thought I was being a complete. I thought I was failing at my job. I can't believe I'm not doing this right. It's like I'm usually pretty good at it. What's going on here? Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, bad. My bad. It was fun though. No, she had fun. Okay, so I got a Wilden Wing. Specifically. This. This was the main reason I went exploring. That was a fun night. Experience. Anything else? And we put it all away. You can do both in what sense? Oh. I can appreciate that. I suppose that would be one way to get away with sneaking a sneaking an orgasm when a dom is trying to do denial. So you'd be in trouble. That's funny. I guess you'd end up paying for it eventually then. Ooh. I have come to the realization it is not worth growing these on their special dirt. Did I just break my fire? Are they? Fish. Fire. Oh, thank goodness. Need dirt. Fire. Cow. Fish. Dirt. Another earth. Okay. I'm going to step away for just a second to get some fluids. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Turns out I was not the only one in need of fluids. My kid's water bowl was also empty. New river. Hello. River. Taking up my spot. Baby girl. Oh yeah. 'It is almost time for bed. First, I'm gonna make what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make 10. 10 of these guys. No, don't use these. Roars. 1, 2. Oh, ran out of obsidian. Do I have this set up for obsidian? Yes. Okay. So if I were to grab a bucket. Put this away. Oh, can't put lava in there. Put in here. Will you fill that? Yeah, you will. water? Is it 1-to-1? Recipe. No, not recipe. Huh. Yep, half. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's take a bucket out. Well, that's processing. Let's see if I can get another one of these going. Not you. You. Okay. There we go. And let's see. Oh, thank you. Guessing you went AFK for a second as well. Water. Here we go. and it's almost bedtime. Almost bedtime. It's 2:30 here. 2:30. No, hold on. So you're in, I guess, what, mountain time? Is it called mountain time in Canada? Also, do you guys observe daylight savings? Or is that just a US thing now? I can never remember. Simon. ¿Qué onda, mijo? All right, that should be good. What's going on, buddy? To which part? Gotta wait for more obsidian. Both, okay. Well, for daylight saving, like, do you have a date when your time moves forward by 1 hour, and then it falls back 1 hour? I hate it. I think it needs to die. Oh shit! You know what? This doesn't have input. Duh. Yep. That's me being a dum-dum. Where's my wrench? I think that's it, yeah. Yep. Oh, look at me go. You moron. Okay. Think, brain, think. Oh, right. More of these. More of these. Not you. You. It changes every year? God, that must be annoying. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 4 more. Atlas, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Yeah. Spring forward and fall back. And it sucks. Are we still making obsidian? Yes, we are. How much obsidian do we have left to make? 8. Is that enough? I don't think so. Make another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hate you so much. Alright, let's empty you. Let's try this again. N. Okay, that's not helpful. Funnily enough, not helpful at all. I want 8 buckets. Put that here. Let's grab a bucket. Regular bucket. Bucket. Okay. Oh, crap. 14. Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. One, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Okay. And then wooden 14, which means I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I got that it was at the bottom. Okay, empty. There we go. Not you. You. 1, 2. 2 more. One, 2. Wait, really? 2 more? Just make just 1, 2. Just 1 there. I think that's it. No, just 1 more. Love it. Ta-da! Not you. You. Perfect. One goes right here. All right. And then the only way to improve it is to start giving those things more storage space. Not a tonight problem. Okay, the only thing I really want to do, we're going to bed, is make this. But yes, all right. 1 arrow, the Wilden Wing. Did I not? Let's get an arrow. What's going on, Simon? One of these. Arrow, feather. I think I already have a feather over here. And the Wilden Wing thing, I think I already have that too. Ready for you over here. What did I just do? Oh. Arrow, I did not grab the Wilden Wing. I'm the tired. You've probably never seen that video before, have you? But I'm the tired. Well, then have a nap. Yeah. It was like one of the very first meme videos that came out in like the beginning years of YouTube. I think it's called The End of the World. Ooh. Take that. Okay, Wilden. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had more than that, but you know what? Oh no, it's already put on it. Idiot. Grab the feather and the arrow. Arrow, no feather. Feather. Come on. There we go. And one of you. Thank you. Da 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 da. No wait. Yeah, here we go. Arrow. One of you. Oh, there's already one in there. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Grab my components here, and I will put this away. These away. And this guy. It's a classic. It's hilarious. I mean, at least it was hilarious at the time. Because it was when Bush was in office. It's such a good video. Oh man, I'm old. It's so weird making some of these jokes and then realizing that, like, oh, some of the adults in the room were not around. You were sheltered. I think also you were too young. Pretty sure you were too young. That video came out like when I was in high school. No, high school? Yeah, no, high school. Yeah, that was in high school. I'm only about 10 years older than you. 12? 13. So you would have been 5. Around you would have been around 5. Okay, so this, I need a bucket, and I need some snow. No. And a bucket. Da-da-da-da. Okay. And then, with that, I can make... Alright, so I need blue ice, this guy, and 2 water essences. You went to Catholic school. Wow. But that was fun. I mean, maybe you liked it. I don't know. I won't judge. No! Oh, God. I'm alright. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. This guy, I need 2 of these. Water bucket, snow, kelp. Okay. Water bucket, snow, kelp. Simon. Hi, my love. Yeah? Water bucket, snow, kelp. I hated school. I liked my school, but I went to an art school for my high school. So it was a very different experience. I don't mean different from your, I mean, sure, it was different for yours, but it was different from, like, the standard, you know? Is your family pretty religious then? Who've sent you to a Catholic school? Are you pretty religious? This is the last that I was missing. Oh, I need the actual thread. The thread. 1, 2. Tell me your family is. Is it like a marital divide? Oh, excuse me. Got the religion trauma. Yeah. How do I upgrade these? Ah, of course. Yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, really? Ugh. I'm too tired to remember, but if I said this already, in my family, no one's pretty religious. Well, in my immediate family, no one's pretty religious. I have one of my maternal grandmother, I think, is fairly religious. But it really wasn't something that like I had to deal with. All right. So that leaves me with 2, 2, and a few 1s. All right, let's put it in a 2. Let's put it on my head. You go here, not the egg. You go here. And you go here. I kind of want to see that work. Simon! Oh, no, that's Gigi. Hi, Gigi. All right, hold on, buddy. You're going to throw my pants. Okay, wow, that's pretty powerful. Either way. I might have. I'm a baby boy. Okay. What do I even have on this sword? Oh, hell! Caught me unaware. Oh, they died? Eventually? That's interesting. Okay. That was a mistake. Running into a wither like that. Just headlong, because why not? Yeah, look, they they're dying. Ow. Interesting. I guess I'm not fully sure about what that thing does that I just added. But it seems to be pretty powerful. Ow. Run away while I eat some food and heal. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Okay, so it does work for regular spell casts as well. Doesn't have to be my sword. It's like a touch of death. Low death, but ow. And you. Nailed it. Ow. Okay, this is pretty cool. None of my spells or abilities themselves are like very powerful. But the strategy is sound. So it seems all of your family member seems to be a little different. Do you have any Mormons in your family? Out of curiosity. Ooh. There has to be a spawner down there. Ow. Need to heal up. That was almost a bad time. Oh, I made a mistake. Yep, I made a mistake. Oh, now I have to get my stuff. Ooh, an airdrop is coming. This is a mistake. Ooh, I made it. Oh, that was heal. I should go get that airdrop. Alright. Let's go home. Deposit any remaining experience that I have. Cool. I don't even remember what that does. Chilling 2. Alright. Okay. It is 3 in the morning. I think it's time to call it. Put away all my crap. Hey, church. Yeah, I don't blame you. I think the part about religion that bothers me the most is the hypocrisy. Yeah. You went full God, what's the term here? Not blasphemy, full sacrilege. That's funny. Was it fun? Did you get caught? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't even know what to. I don't even know what to do with that one. I imagine it's less of a what and more of a where that would be the problem in that one. Just tell me it wasn't with the pastor. Please. Have you okay? Have you heard that song? Son of a Preacher Man? It's such a good song. I need to find it now. Let me make sure this is not going to go through the. I'm pretty sure it's Son of a Preacher Man by Dusty Springfield. It is a it's it would definitely be considered an old song now. It wasn't new when I was a kid. But oh no, wait, hold on. It was Aretha Franklin. Oh, baby girl, don't. Okay. Yeah, of course. Look at how much grass you ate. Uh, my cat just coughed up all the grass that she decided to eat outside. This is River. River. You're in the baby, girl. You know, I might laugh. Okay. There's my trash can. Okay. Pretty sure it's Aretha Franklin. That would make the most sense. But I'm betting the Dusty Springfield one is a cover. The Aretha Franklin one though, it's probably gonna be better. I think that's the one I remember. I need to let me make sure I'm not gonna get banned for this. Make sure that it's not gonna come through my speakers. 1 second. Where is my audio setup? Mute that for a second. Oh yeah, that's over here. Yep. All right. Moved it through. That shouldn't be coming in through now. Oh no, no, it is the Dusty Springfield one. Such a good song. Yeah, I'm not playing that through the stream because I don't want to get banned. Copyright strike. Such a good song. Okay. Well, I think it's time for me to go to bed. But it was really great talking to you. And if you'd like, you can add me on Discord, which is the exact same username as I have here on Twitch. Pretty sure. Make sure I'm not lying to you. Like 90% sure. Yeah. Allow Archangel on Discord. Anyway, have fun. Whatever you do next. Sleep well when you do. Hopefully soon. Have a good night.